And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. And welcome to 2K. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the visitors here. Already they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chet Holmgren out there with Risashe. Then there's Okongwu, and it's McCain in at the point guard position. And for Las Vegas, they've got Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Now here's Jordan. Well, Grant, tonight we've got 2 teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Just 2 to shoot. Randall can't hit. Here's McCain. Brunson defending. Down low. Pass to Drexler. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Brunson. Now Jordan. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Throw good, Okongwu. Here's Brunson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Jordan, the pass to Brunson. Can they get it? And he lays it in.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Drexler. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. For Las Vegas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Randall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
And Randall drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to McCain. Here's Drexler. Covered by Jordan. Here's Risashe. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. some of the numbers here for him.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
And it's Las Vegas with the ball. 6-point game. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Randall outside, fires the 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Rizashay. Okongwu with it. Here's Drexler, covered by Jordan. And it's Drexler missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Levine surveys the D. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
McCain's shot is off.
That's just the bucket play like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Jordan, the pass to Randall. Outside Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. The last touch by Levine. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Drexler. He's covered by Levine.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
From deep, Jordan. Pure from 3-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Rizashay. Pass to Holmgren. Now Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Now here's Randall. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Jordan. Tightly guarded. High arcing shot. Drexler grabs the board. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Holmgren. And here's Okongwu. He's got 5. The 3 from Rizashay. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rizashay's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Left side, Levine. Pass to Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Jordan. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Brunson misses. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Levine. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Over Randall. And it's Holmgren missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Randall can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, you can come on the court. Come on, it's loud for your Lakers jersey.
Vegas will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Randall. Jeremy Grant comes in for Levine. Nimhart, he's checked in for Jordan. And quickly subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Claxton. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Now Nimhart to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Claxton with a rebound. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Drexler. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
Now here's Nimhart. Yet to see a basket. No good on the shot. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Nimhart. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Here's Murray Boyles. Misses the 3. Las Vegas trails by 10. And here's Nimhart. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Grant. Van Vliet against Smith. Van Vliet, the pass to Drexler. Now here's Dunn. Here's Drexler. His last outing, he had 24 points. The shot. The shot misses. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nick Claxton.
Proving his toughness down low. Grant getting the shot off one way or another. You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
That one falls for Grant.
Great basketball play runs into family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Allen, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And so Grant nails them both. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Done. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Grant. Picked by Smith. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Quickly against Van Vliet. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Quickly, left side. Smith with a screen on Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Claxton with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
"20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the bucket is good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Van Vliet against Quickly. Van Vliet with it. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Brunson. They've got Holmgren. He's out there with a Kongwu. And it's done in at the small forward position. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Rizachet. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Rizachet's got 7 points.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Allen a screen. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
So he gets them both. Here's McCain. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Allen defending. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Randall.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Jordan's checked in for Allen. That one's no good. Dunn outside. Pass to McCain. Here's Rizachet. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You take a look at Jordan, coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Okongwu. Here's Rizachet, covered by Jordan. Holmgren, the pass to Okongwu, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's McCain. Now here's Holmgren. 23 points his last outing. Here's Dunn. Got a piece of it. Clock at 4. McCain shot is off. Las Vegas trails by 5. Jordan, the pass to Randall. Jordan with a screen on Holmgren. Randall. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Holmgren against Randall. Pass to McCain. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Holmgren against Randall. Back to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out left to the wing. Holmgren inside. Randall's there. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Chet Holmgren at the line for one.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Fans, make some noise for your Las Vegas dancers.
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Levine finds Brunson. Here's Holmgren. No luck on that one. Las Vegas trails by 6. Outside Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And here comes the break. Ooh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
Taking the contact and getting it to go. Holmgren's stronger than he looks.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Rizashea. Okongwu, a screen on Jordan. The 3 from Rizashea. It doesn't go for him. And here's Jordan. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The baseline J is on the way. Got it. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Brunson taking his time here. Okongwu with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jared Duquesne at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one for Las Vegas. Smith, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Nembhard comes in for Zach LaVine. And quickly subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So hits one and misses one at the line. Las Vegas trails by 8. Nimhard outside. Clock at 6. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Murray Boyles, covered by Jordan. Screen by Holmgren to the middle. Pass to Claxton. Shot blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Allen comes in for Jordan. The three from Holmgren. Chet from range.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Murray Boyles. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Quickly passes to Smith. Grant outside. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Smith to halt the run. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. To the inside, Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Nimhard, good. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Van Vliet against Quickly. To the paint. Here's Murray Boyles. The rebound by Allen.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Pass to Smith. Back to Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, the length and athleticism Grant possesses is hard to match up against, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Taking 2 shots.
We got this.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Van Vliet, guarded by Quickly. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for Las Vegas. Trailing by 10. Grant the pass to Quickly. And there's the lob. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Van Vliet right side. And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert.
And for that game against Colorado Springs, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Now here's Quickly. No made baskets yet. Down low. Here's Grant. Rejected by Claxton. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Quickly. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Claxton down low. Covered by Smith. There's a screen. To the middle. To get back on track. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen can't get it to go. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Murray Boyles. Shoots over Allen. Misses the jumper. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Las Vegas trails by 12. Zach LaVine out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw's good. Jordan. Here's Drexler. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Rizachet. Now Holmgren. Here's Drexler. Off target from outside. Here's Jordan. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Drexler. Five to shoot. On the money from 12 feet away. Drexler's got 8.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jordan. He has 6. Here's Levine for 3. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Zach Levine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Rizachet. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. 5th is Jalen Brunson.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Back to Levine. Levine, tenacious inside.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Pass to McCain. Inside. Right wing. To the inside. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's a Kongwu. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Levine. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. Here's McCain. Counted from distance. McCain's got 7.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Jordan inside. Drexler grabs the board.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's McCain. Brunson defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so Randall will bring it up for Las Vegas. It's a 13-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. to Dunn. Back to Holmgren. To the right side. There's the triple. McCain's shot is off.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Brunson. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Dunn outside. Here's McCain. Brunson defending. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Dunn's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to McCain. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Guarded by Okongwu. Randall outside. Knocked away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Free throw drops for Randall. For Las Vegas, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Levine. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Jordan. And Randall drops them both. The visitors with the ball. Van Vliet with it. He's off on the layup. Las Vegas trails by 9. Pass to Randall. Van Vliet against Brunson. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 7. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Rizachet. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. To the middle. Here's Grant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Grant's got 5 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
both teams making some changes here. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's McCain, 11 points in the game. Claxton a screen on quickly. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. And he lobs it up top. And the shot goes in. Smith's got 6.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
To the paint. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Done with a steal. Blocked. And they get it back. Tries again. And another shot. Claxton can't get it to go. Here's Las Vegas. They're on a 12-4 run. Allen finds quickly. The shot from 20 feet out. Smith no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to McCain. Here's Murray Boyles. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Now Graham.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, third team foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Jeremy Grant.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Murray Boyles. Shot clock at 5. Done. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the teardrop. Grant's shot is off.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's McCain, guarded by Quickly. Drives to the hoop. McCain's shot is off. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. They trail by 9. Nembhard, the pass to Graham. 56 seconds left in the third. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's McCain. He's got 11. Now here's Dunn. Now here's Claxton. Here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Murray Boyles. 7 points in the game. Here's Rizachet. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant's shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to McCain. Here's Rizachet. From the arc. The shot comes out, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got a Kongwu, Rizachet out there with Holmgren, and it's Drexler in at the 2 spot. Over to the left wing, and he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Pass to Jordan. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to McCain. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. And it's Brunson missing.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Holmgren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Outside Brunson. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okongwu, a screen on Levine. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's McCain. Pass to Drexler. It's blocked. Outside Brunson. The ball's knocked loose. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And here's Levine. Levine challenging over Rizichet. Levine can't hit. And here they come. Here's Jordan. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
All right, let's get it on the board. Come on and get loud for your Lakers history.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to McCain. Holmgren against Randall.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Las Vegas trails by 6. Randall outside. Pass to Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
And here's Holmgren. Here's Rizichet. He's covered by Levine. Here's McCain. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Brunson. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 20 points.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Okongwu. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Jordan, the pass to Levine. Back to Jordan. Brunson with it. For 3, Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's McCain. An easy 2 on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Las Vegas. 4-point game. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Drexler passes to Okongwu, and they pick up 2. Okongwu's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been laser focused here in the 4th. Only 1 miss out of 5 attempts.
Outside Brunson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Jalen Brunson. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Here's McCain. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Okongwu. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go off the front iron. McCain's got 4 points this quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Back to Brunson to tie it up. Okongwu with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Holmgren inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You put the size and skill together, Holmgren is one tough cover.
Chet Holmgren taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Holmgren. Las Vegas trails by 5. Now Brunson. And McCain pulls it down. Levine against Holmgren. Shoots over Levine. He makes it from the left block.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Randall, the pass to Levine. Now Brunson fires top of the key. The offensive rebound. And that one good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, there's the alley.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Inside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in 4 done. Kane. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Shooting for the away team. Onyeka Okongwu. One shot.
Throw good, Okongwu. Las Vegas trails by 8. Jordan with it. Pass to Brunson. Count that one. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now here's Okongwu. From down low, it's deflected, and he recovers it.
Las Vegas foul call.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The away team. Onyeka Okongwu. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Drexler, covered by Jordan, and it's Drexler missing. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler, covered by Jordan. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a shot he loves. Unless there's a guy right in his jersey, he's going to convert.
Jordan high post. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Drexler.
Las Vegas foul call. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Teams in the penalty. Shooting for the away team. Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And Las Vegas making a change here. Smith's checked in. So he can't get either to fall.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
That's good from Smith.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's McCain. Lets the three fly. Smith with the rebound. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Now here's Jordan. Randall outside. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Up next, they know each game presents. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
And you look at Edwards. He'll be a starter if things stay the way they are now. He's sitting at the 4th position in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I hope they do stay that way. He's been so good this season. It really would be a shame if he missed out on a spot in the starting 5 for the East.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Now the starting group for the visitors. Johnson is out there with Gobert. And there's Monk. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And for San Diego, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Ball is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And both free throws good for Giannis. Doors for front offices. With the season starting to wind down, what's important now?
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
Free throw good, Fox. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Down low, releases, and Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Fox.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Over in the corner, Edwards. To the right side. Stolen by Pippen. In the corner, it's Monk. There's the three. It's hauled in by San Diego.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Count that one.
You see the work Anthony Edwards has put in on his decision-making. That's a pretty setup.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And that'll tie this game up.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Now, here's Fox. Defended by Soham. Fox, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
For 3, Edwards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Johnson kicks to Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Gobert. Here's Fox. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Edwards against Monk. Shoots from 14, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Pass to Johnson. Fox with it. Sohan's there. Fox, no good. Here's Giannis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For Fox, the past month has been surreal. Right around 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Pass to Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Monk. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Here's Sohan. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
One shot.
And here is Fox. He's got 5. Pass to Gobert. Monk for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got 6.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now here's Edwards. Last game we saw him score 13 over Monk. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Kumbo. 3-on-3. Pass to Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Sohan's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now, here's Monk. That's tipped. It's stolen by Kumbo. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He has 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. It's a completely new group for San Diego. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Devin Vassell.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now, here's Monk. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 3. They get the rebound. The tray drains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 9.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Vassell against Monk. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Smart passes to Achua. Inside. The shot by Monk is no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Now, Vassell, looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. That 3 off the mark. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Achua inside. Capella covering. Pass to Monk. Back to Barnes. Over Carter. Rebounded by Capella. Carter, the pass to Vassell. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And now it's a 3-point San Diego lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Smart. Hasn't made one yet. Achua, the pass to Monk. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by San Diego.
You know what, though? Not only did they get to the free throw line a lot, but they converted at a high clip.
Well, they pushed the action on the offensive end, strategically super aggressive, and it really paid off for them at the free throw line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smart passes to Bay. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Carter dishes to Wiseman. Shoots the 3. Vassell, no good. Carter against Smart. Barnes kicks to Smart. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Up top, Monk, covered by Vassell. The shot by Monk is no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Barrett.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Barrett against Bay. Two on the clock. And so it's San Diego heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Diego.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Smart. Harrison Barnes is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Kane in at the 3 slot.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
First free throw is good.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Achua. Fox hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Here's Brown. He saw him with 10 points last game. Carter outside, just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Kane. Back to Barnes. Fox from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. At his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. DA, thanks.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Drills the three-pointer.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
San Diego leading by 7. And Carter has it in the corner. Pass to Edwards. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, can Barnes just get up. Brutal on the catch and flush. Good luck with that.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Carter down low. Comes up empty down low.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Smart kicks to Fox. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Walls is checked in for San Diego. Free throw good, Fox.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
San Diego shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Johnson finds Fox. And it's blocked. Here's Brown. Defended by Pippen. Here's Carter. And it's in off the backboard. And San Diego leads by 5. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, listeners coming out of the court. And it's now for your Lakers Dance Crew.
Achua, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month, the steal leaders at the small forward. And you look at Pippen, 5th in the NBA, very crafty player.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
Yeah, defense a huge point of emphasis for each of them. And it doesn't matter whether they're on the ball, as the steals suggest, or off the ball situations either. They are as active a group of defenders as you're going to see.
Edwards passes to Sohan. Back to Edwards. Wallace with a screen on Pippen. Yes, that goes in. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Johnson outside. Back to Fox. And he makes that one. Fox has got 17 now.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Sohan, covered by Johnson. Sohan up top. He's got 5. Carter with a screen on Johnson. It's tipped. Fox with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo.
And Kevin, oddly enough, this is the type of team that might be better on the road. They've been playing some good basketball lately, and this road trip shouldn't slow them down one bit.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And San Diego with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Carter. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Christian Brown. He hits both from the stripe. San Diego leading by 3. Wallace outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by San Diego. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Sohan finds Edwards. The rebound by Johnson. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Heisman's checked in for San Diego. Vassell comes in for Edwards. Barrett with the ball. 11-point game his last outing. Pippen against Vassell. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Scottie Pippen.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
In this game, 45%. Pass to Bay. Back to Pippen. And stolen by Vassell. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And Barrett slams it in.
Now, R.J. Barrett wants to get in transition and get a basket before the defense can settle in.
Johnson outside. Now, here's Achua. He's tightly guarded. Pippen outside. Shoots over Vassell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pippen's got his third basket of the night right there. It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Bay. Pass to Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. Pippen misses.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the knee with that emphatic finish.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Monk. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
Pippen, the pass to Johnson. That one falls. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
It's stolen by Monk. Pushing it up. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Pippen, no luck. San Diego leading by 3. Here's Barrett. Gets a hand on it. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. High post Johnson. Pass to Bay. And here is Johnson. 1 for 3. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Johnson outside. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Bay kicks to Johnson, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And San Diego making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. San Diego leading by 5. Now, Sohan, he has 5. Giannis right side. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Kane, the pass to Achua. Here's Kane. There's the triple. That one's not going to go. And so it's San Diego bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they throw out crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboard so much.
That would be correct.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Oh, he's going hard in the paint, taking it right at the defense. I love his commitment to getting high percentage looks, Shaq.
Look, I don't do this often, but I'm bestowing upon him.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Sohan is out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wallace. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Fox, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Well, as usual, a lot of offense in the NBA is being generated from the small forward position this season. Here are the league's best at that position. And you look at Pippen, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Boy, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
And Fox can just explode out of the pick and roll to get to his spot.
Outside Edwards. Sohan with the screen. Edwards kicks to Giannis. It's Wallace with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Wallace. A finish. Giannis flies the other way.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
For the game at 42%. Fox with it. Sohan's there, and it's sent back by Wallace. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Brown. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Carter, he's checked in for San Diego. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Three-pointer, Fox. They get it back. The kick out to Barnes. Hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got 5.
Yeah, spot-up shooting, one of Barnes' really strong suits offensively.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He is playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Fox. Giannis against Johnson. Giannis charging into the lane. Out to the wing. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Johnson. He's around 14 points per game, 12 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
Edwards passes to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Carter with the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Smart kicks to Gobert. Pass to Barnes. Johnson sends the screen for Barnes. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by San Diego. Here's Brown. Edwards looking it over. Here's Brown. Carries it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to Wiseman. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And Fox has it in the corner. It's hauled in by San Diego. It's Edwards on the wing. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Barnes kicks to Gobert. Back to Barnes. And there's the drive. And that one, good. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, tremendous drive by Harrison Barnes. You know, so often he's played to shoot but he can put it on the deck and fly by you.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. San Diego with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Barrett comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Vassell in for Edwards. Smart against Carter. Pass to Barrett. Shoots over Bay. Barrett, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. Outside, Smart. Here's Kane. Shoots over Vassell. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kane.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Barrett against Bay. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Barnes. Outside, Barrett. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Smart passes to Kane. Pippen outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Pippen's got 9.
practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Capella with a screen on Pippen. Vassell, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Smart against Carter. There's the pick. It's Smart with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Smart's got his first points of the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Onside, Barrett. Over Kane. Again, San Diego.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pippen, the pass to Kane. Outside, Smart. Pass to Achua. Back to Smart. Outside, Pippen. Puts up a deep three. Wiseman with the rebound. San Diego leading by 10. Here's Barrett. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 8.
You can tell some players like that rhythm dribble. R.J. Barrett using the pull-up jumper. Go ahead, R.J.
Pippen, the pass to Kane. Pass to Smart. Over to the left wing. Here's Bay. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Diego up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heel. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 43% from the floor. You've got Sadiq Bey, De'Aaron Fox out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Fox. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Diego.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
On the wing, Giannis. Outside, Edwards. Off target from outside. Outside, Fox. Back to Barnes. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. San Diego leading by 12. Vassell outside. Barnes against Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bay pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the paint. Barnes finds Fox. Now, here's Monk. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis taps it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Up top, Fox. Defended by Sohan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Throw good, Fox. San Diego with some changes. Wallace comes in for Clint Capella. And Christian Brown subbed in for Vassell. San Diego leading by 13. Sohan, the pass to Wallace. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Johnson outside. In the corner, it's Monk. Gobert with a screen for Monk. over Wallace. Monk kicks to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Down low, Gobert. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Giannis inside. Johnson's there. And that one's good by Giannis.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Monk outside. Back to Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for a player of his size, he's not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Pippen's checked in for Barnes. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Johnson. And it's Giannis missing. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Monk's shot's good.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Wallace with a screen on Johnson. Giannis passes to Sohan. That one goes in, and San Diego leads by 13.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Johnson outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Pippen. Ring shot on the way. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo beats the defense.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Johnson outside. Here's Pippen. That's good from 17 feet away.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now, here's Fox. Defended by Sohan. From outside, off the mark. San Diego leading by 13. For 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Sohan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Gobert dishes to Johnson.
Clearly a foul.
I think we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
A pass to Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 31 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Brown. Back to Giannis. Yep, it counts. Giannis has got 12 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Up top, Fox. Defended by Sohan.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length, and he's a factor there in the paint.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
No good on the second free throw. San Diego leading by 13. Sohan with the ball. San Diego moving the ball around. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Fox gets it to go.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Edwards against Monk. Now here's Edwards. Guarded close. Pass to Brown. Hits it from three-point range. And San Diego leads by 14.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
San Diego leading by 12. Now here's Edwards. Ball is with a screen on Monk. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Fox. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Takes the 13-footer. Edwards, no good. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Monk attacking. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for San Diego.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket.
Gosh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Fox, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Brown. Giannis outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And San Diego leads by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
29 seconds left in the game. Monk against Edwards. Pass to Brown. Back to Edwards. Here's Giannis. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. 30 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. So San Diego wins it. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Coming up next for Long Beach. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been. Trending for Alperon Şengün.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Edey Mobley out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Derek White, and it's Ivy in at the point guard position. And for Long Beach, they've got Tyrese Maxey. Wagner is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ivy. Outside Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Wagner. Barnes against Wagner. 5 to shoot. Outside White. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now Long Beach with it.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Ivy. This is that grinded out part of the year, Graham. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Long Beach shooting their first free throws tonight.
Number 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's White. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Pass to Mobley. Here's Edey. And here's Barnes, defended by Wagner. Here's Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference. And of course, Long Beach, quite a bit of space between these two. Pass to White. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Ivey's shot is off.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That one on White. Long Beach shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Long Beach, number 12. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. George, he's checked in for White. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Ivey. With some arc. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless. Wagner for 3. And again, Long Beach no good. An 8-point differential. Barnes passes to George. Ivey outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Hot off the pass. Ivey has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Pass to Chandler. Maxey with it. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Chandler has had some years where you would consider him one of the most elite rebounders in the league. Uses his height that time to snag the board.
Now here's George. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Now here's Ivey. Defense right on him. Pulls up at the elbow. George, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Maxey, that's good. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
last month of play, the top free throw shooters among small forwards. Fourth, Franz Wagner.
And these fellas have their free throw strokes down. Each one could probably shoot a high percentage blindfolded.
Do appreciate and admire when they get to the free throw line. It's all about their routine, and their percentages reflect that. Not shy about coming from the wing and driving into the lane aggressively, inviting the D to foul them.
Now here's Griffin, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Back to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
To the inside. Tipped away. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Barnes. The three is up. Second shot opportunity. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
George passes to Ellis. Outside Barnes. Over Wagner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Can't cash it in from close range. George against Maxey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Chance to check out some stats for Evan Mobley.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Stolen. Here's Ellis. Thomas defends. Knocks it loose. Pass to Fultz. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. And again, Long Beach's no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. And Salong gets it to go.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Now Fultz. Outside Strus. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Mobley. Here's Salone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Salone. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Jackson, he's checked in for Griffin. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:54 left in the first. Fultz passes to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. And Long Beach another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Ellis. Thomas defends. Ellis passes to Jackson. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 2. From deep, Mobley hits the trifecta. Mobley's got 7.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Off target with a jump hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Jackson. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Ellis. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Long Beach leading by 5. Here's Fultz. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fultz against George. To the middle. Mobley down low. Pass to Ellis. This one for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Long Beach. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Long Beach is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
We've got Franz Wagner. Maxey out there with Max Strus. Then there's Alperon Şengün.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We've got Mobley, Derek White out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Edey, and it's Salon in at the 3.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Down low. Here's Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got his first 2 points. Maxey surveys. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The jumper from the wing off target. Shooting a solid 47%. Ivy against Maxey. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ivy. Tries it from 19. That one falls. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Strus. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Strus. Maxey with it from outside the arc. The rebound by Edey.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Ivy. Over Maxey. Ivy's shot is off. Long Beach leading by 3. Strus finds Maxey. Back to Strus. And it's Wagner off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Shoot 2.
They throw good. Wagner. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
On the court, your high squad. Which status section wants a t-shirt?
Field for the three-point contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world. And that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
You look at Ivy. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe. Especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Şengün, a screen on White. From downtown, the rebound by Edey. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
For Long Beach, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Maxey. Shoots from 12, and he drops that one in. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Ivy against Maxey. Now here's Griffin. Shoots over Şengün. Griffin's shot is off. Long Beach leading by 3. Pass to Wagner. Outside Maxey. Şengün, a screen on Barnes. Maxey, that's good.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game, right?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because it's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Long Beach. Hardy comes in for Wagner.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Griffin. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
George, he's checked in for Ivy. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Keontae George.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Jackson, he's checked in for Griffin. Both free throws good from Maxey. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. George passes to Barnes. Pass to Edey. Blocked!
Chandler takes his defense seriously. That's what he gets paid for, utilizing his outstanding length to stifle shooters.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Maxey, a good look. The rebound by Jackson.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's White. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 13 points in this quarter. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. George passes to Barnes. Outside White. And there's a pick. Pass to Edie. Soft touch off the glass. Edie's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Maxey passes to Chandler. Back to Maxey. Inside. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. He's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here are some point guards who have been very hot from beyond the arc this year. You take a look at Maxey. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And, of course, Jaden Hardy just behind him.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
Here's George. 1:53 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Ellis. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Long Beach with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Maxey. The rebound by Jackson. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Mamukelashvili. He's got 5. Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Salah. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley outside. Goes up on the baseline. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's now only a 5-point Long Beach lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Hardy. They set a pick. Outside Maxey. Takes a 3. Again Maxey missing. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. George drives in. Here's Ellis. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Long Beach, and this has to be his best scoring game of the season. And he's not done yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready. Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're huckering.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Alperon Şengün out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
White looking it over. Outside Barnes. And here's Ivy from the arc. hits the three-pointer. Ivy's gotten his third basket of the night.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Wagner. The three ball. He buries it from three. Wagner's got 5.
Yeah, merciless answer by Wagner. Hitting right back at him.
Ivy passes to Mobley. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 6-point Long Beach lead.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Mobley, a screen on Wagner. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Barnes. 13 points in the game. Long Beach leading by 4. Outside Maxey. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Chandler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can tell the defense is respecting the interior play of Tyson Chandler. You got to whack him when he's down that low.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Chandler has some experience, but still can be very impactful on the defensive end of the floor.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Pass to Edey. Şengün against Mobley. Kicks it out to Barnes. White with a screen on Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Maxey, here we go. Deflected!
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
White, the pass to Ivy. Five to shoot. Carries it down low. And now it's just a 2-point Long Beach lead.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Back to Maxey. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Strus, he's checked in for Long Beach. Fultz comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Şengün, a screen on Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Fultz passes to Şengün. Offline with a 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to White. Here's Griffin, covered by Strus. Ivy outside for the lead. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Fultz. Down low. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Griffin, a screen on Fultz. White on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Strus. Here's White. Here's Mobley. And it's all tied up. Mobley's got 15.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Ellis is checked in for White. Ivy against Fultz. Pass to Strus. It's Şengün, high post. Just 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. And the layup is up and in. Şengün's got his first basket.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low.
Mobley, a screen on Fultz. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Thomas, he's checked in for Wagner. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for Long Beach. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Şengün, a screen on Ivy. To the paint. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. On the wing, Ivy. For the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Thomas outside. Fultz finds Strus. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Long Beach. Free throws dropped for Strus. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. George passes to Jackson. Griffin outside. Left block shot on the way. Count it. Good. Griffin's got 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's Fultz. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. That shot is off. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Ellis. And here's Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up.
At the line for the away team.
That free throw no good. And Long Beach making a change here. Chandler's checked in. He's off on the second. Long Beach is shooting the ball at 48% so far. Now here's Thomas, guarded closely. Outside Strus. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Thomas has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Fultz. Basket's good. And now a 6-point Long Beach lead.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Inside, here's Barnes. Pass to Griffin. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Fultz with it. 1:43 left in the third.
Away team foul.
On Monday, then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Hardy, he's checked in for Fultz. And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Jackson outside. Outside Barnes. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Pass to Chandler. Taken away. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. That ties the game.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Hardy. George defending. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Jackson the screen for 3. George. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. They've led by as much as 10. Thomas passes to Hardy. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Now Barnes for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Barnes has got his second basket.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket. And they weren't special that time.
It's still anybody's game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Ivy's out there with Derek White. Then it's Edey. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. And here's Ivy. Outside Barnes. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Maxey. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. Rejected by Barnes.
Ooh, swat by Barnes. He's got that ability to put up big block numbers.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Ivy against Maxey. Pass to Mobley. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Şengün. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Ivy. Mobley with it. Maxey covering. Shoots from 14. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Back to Maxey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, the screen. Wagner for 3. And again, Long Beach no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's a screen. On the wing, Ivy. Back to White. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's Edey, defended by Wagner. From 13. The second effort. Edey, that's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Long Beach.
Timeout,
Nothing
timeout.
doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Griffin after the basket by Long Beach. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Şengün. Now here's Maxey. Şengün, a screen on Ivy. For 3, Maxey fires in the triple. Maxey's got 26 points.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Ivy passes to Mobley. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Chandler, he's checked in for Long Beach. And he makes the first but misses the second.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in. And right now, I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Ivy. Now here's Griffin. Maxey covering.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Griffin. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. For Long Beach, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ivy. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Chandler. Maxey with it. Şengün, a screen on Ivy. For 3, Maxey. Poke loose. And he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Şengün passes to Maxey. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to White. Back to Griffin. Ivy outside. From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Here's Şengün. And he converts the layup. Shingun's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love how Shingun attacks on the interior.
Griffin outside. Mobley on a screen. Griffin passes to Mobley. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2. Number.
It's both from the stripe. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Ivy. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Chandler. Shingun with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This is where size helps Chandler out tremendously. He knows he's got the upper hand in there and great at going into the contact.
No good on the free throw. And Long Beach making a change here. Strus is checked in, so neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's White. Pass to Ivy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ivy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Maxey passes to Shingun. Shingun, a screen on Barnes. Wagner for 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Ivy finds White. Griffin, a screen on Strus. Back to Ivy. Shoots over Maxey. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 6 in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
And Long Beach making a change here. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. 7-point differential. Pass to Strus. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Wagner.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Up top, Maxey. Ivy defends. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Franz Wagner checked in for Long Beach. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Now Ivy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. Maxey against Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Long Beach is shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Shingun. Now here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Ivy against Maxey. Now here's Ivy, tightly guarded. Outside Maxey. Here's Chandler. Pass to Şengün. Wagner outside. Second chance effort. That shot off the mark. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Barnes. He gets it in there.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
Now here's Maxey. Nice move. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
To the inside. The kick out to White. Pass to Griffin. And here's Ivy. And so they foul intentionally.
Franz Wagner. First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the away team, Jaden Ivey. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Mobley, he's checked in for Griffin. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout. Now a timeout call by Long Beach. They're behind by 7. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey. No good that time. Ivy with the defensive effort. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Now let's take a moment to count our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the... top young talents in the game. Who will be recognized as the best of the best? He's gotten off to a blazing start and has settled into that number 2 spot in the rankings. A lot of season left for him to jump to number 1, though.
And really not surprised with the kind of talent he possesses to be ranked 2nd already.
Well, he deserves to be ranked this high. This guy is one special player.
So the New York starting 5. They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Houghton out there with Durant. And it's Queen in at the power forward. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Adebayo in at center. Offensive rebound. Shot by Oden is no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good, 2 points. You stand by this point of the season, what can a coach reasonably expect from his players?
Well, first of all, Kevin, I don't know any coaches who are reasonable. But as far as what to expect...
I always thought you were reasonable, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. So did I, but my players didn't. So, but we can expect players to execute the system that you have in place. They are professional athletes. And if they don't understand what they're doing or can't execute it, you can't play them.
No good on the free throw.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Alvarado. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Durant against George. Pass to Oden. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, Adebayo's a undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Siakam outside. From the baseline, it's hauled in by Queen. For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Oden. McGrady outside. The three-pointer no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Daniels using that vision.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
The stats for Daniels over the last month, getting it done, averaging 13 points per game, over 3.5 steals and 7 assists. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Daniels. Good on the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Daniels kicks to Adebayo. Daniels with it. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Connects from three-point range.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here is McGrady. There's a screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside, George. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Queen the pass to McGrady. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. New York trails by 6. McGrady dishes to KD. Back to McGrady. To the middle. Here's Oden. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Oh, thunderous jam from Oden. The guy has a lot of power.
McGrady against Williams. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Daniels. George against Durant. Clock at 6. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by George. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night. Williams against McGrady. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Siakam. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So both teams making some changes here. Let's take a second now to view the top pickpockets in the NBA. Queen the pass to Alvarado. Here's Keita. Pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. McGrady right side. Excellent D there from Williams.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Noah, and the layup falls.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Queen. Now, here is McGrady. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Williams kicks to Gordon. And here's George for 3. Here's Noah. Poked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. And you take a look at this home team. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. Here's Noah. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. On the basket by Jones.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And Green now, top of the key. Sent back. Second chance shot. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw good from Hardaway.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Hardaway hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And here is Ball. Still without a basket. Outside, Green. From the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Now Ball, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins, and finished off by Noah.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Wiggins. It's good from long range.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Now Jones. Jones with the screen on Wiggins. And here is Noah. Outside, Ball. Hayes with the steal. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Noah, following the score by New York. And the shot goes down.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Now Hardaway, 12 points his last outing, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Ball fires from way outside. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. This, their first look at this year's New York squad.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
Herbert Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Noah. And it's Ball in at the point guard. The first one falls. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Oden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Adebayo is checked in for Noah. Good on both. Here's Ball. Siakam sets a screen for Ball. To the left side wing. Siakam against Portis. Siakam kicks the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to McGrady. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. McGrady's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Siakam inside. Working on Portis. Back to Ball. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
McGrady outside. Hardaway sets a screen for McGrady. No good with the triple. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Siakam. Adebayo with a screen for Siakam. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
They get Craig open.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. Throw good, Siakam.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York trails by 10. Durant down the lane. Rebound by Williams.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Now, here's George. After the miss from KD. George passes to Daniels. Outside Williams. Shoots it. It's rebounded by New York. Oden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Hayes. Defended by George. Bobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Pass to Adebayo.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Siakam for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's McGrady. Tries again. And the shot is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Free throw good, McGrady. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Daniels.
And the first one at the line is good. And New York making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Both free throws good from Daniels. Here's Alvarado. 9 points last game. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And so here is New York. 7-point differential. Pass to McGrady. Five to shoot. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. McGrady's got 15 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's averaging about 19 points per, 13 rebounds, and 3 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Now, here is George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Free throw drops for KD. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
It's great being your partner.
Likewise.
A different look for New York. Kate is checked in, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Kevin Durant. New York trails by 4. Alvarado with it. Back to McGrady. And he drops it in from the low post. McGrady's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pass to Gordon. At the elbow, Green. Oh, that's blocked. Gordon against Wiggins, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York ball. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan.
And for that game against Los Angeles, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Daniels. Pass to Alvarado. And here is McGrady. He's guarded by Williams. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon kicks to Green. Knocked away. Alvarado with the steal. Here's Queen. Here's Keita. Still scoreless. Here's Wiggins. McGrady outside. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Pass to Keita for the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Right wing. Noah the screen. Here's Williams. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Williams has got 5 points so far. Here's Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
So the wing on the left. Here's Queen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Williams. On the free throw, no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Green, no luck.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Now here's Hayes, guarded by Green. Portis against Gordon. Portis, the pass to Hayes. And the 3 off target.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard
in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Wiggins. 17 points in his last outing. Buries the long-range jumper.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Hardaway against Jones. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Jones. The three. It's rebounded by New York. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes finds Hardaway. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Gordon. It's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Pascal. The identity of this team is at the defensive end. So how satisfying is it to lock them down like you did in the first half?
It's great. I mean, we're a defensive team first, and I mean, that's what I like about our team, and the fact that we just go out there and get steals and get easy buckets on the other end. It's always great to play good defense.
Yeah, that's what you guys do. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Checking out New York. They haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo. I like to see them take it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume from out there, but poor efficiency. That's been their Achilles heel. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here is Daniels. Siakam is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's George in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Oden, a screen on Williams, inside. Shot's good from Oden. Oden's got his second bucket tonight.
And his teammates look to feed Oden, especially when he's got an advantage down low.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Oden. He's guarded by Adebayo. Oden against Adebayo. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On the wing, George. Over Durant. It's rebounded by New York. McGrady's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Queen. McGrady outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Over McGrady. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Williams has got 9 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Alvarado. One-on-one fast break. Daniels dishes to Williams. Now George tries from 16. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's the break. Here's Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Kate is checked in.
Number 88.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to look at some of the players that are contributing in areas you might not expect. The top rebounding shooting guards of the past month. Third is Jalen Williams.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a two guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And you have to credit the two guards who are willing to come back and mix it up for a rebound. That attitude catches on for an entire team.
No good from Durant.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now, here's Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Durant kicks to McGrady. They set the pick, trying to end the drought. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 20 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Adebayo. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Here's McGrady. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. It's going to be on Siakam.
Home team foul. Pascal.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Hardaway's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second. And here's Daniels. He has 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Portis, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. New York trails by 9. Now McGrady. He's got 21. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And let's check out stats for Siakam. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. He's putting up about 17 points, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Ball's checked in for Dyson Daniels. George passes to Siakam. Shoots over Portis. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Oden from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Draymond Green is checked in for Pascal Siakam. And a switcher also for New York. Wiggins is checked in. New York trails by 11. Portis sets the pick for McGrady. Drills it from outside. McGrady's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter.
Timeout.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Noah dishes to Green. Noah with a screen on McGrady. On the wing, Green. Defended by Portis. Clock at 4. Green inside. Defended by Portis. And it's Green missing. Wiggins against George. Wiggins kicks to Hardaway. McGrady outside. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. Count it. Good. And it's 8 points for Lonzo Ball.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Oden. Wiggins with it. Back to Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Noah with a screen for Ball. And finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Now, here is McGrady. 26 points for him. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. George finds Jones. Jones with the screen on McGrady. Ball no good. New York trails by 8. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to McGrady. Hardaway sets a screen for McGrady. To the wing right side. Here's Oden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Joakim Noah.
And tough to match up against Oden inside. Defense did their best, but ended up getting the whistle.
And the first one drops.
And the talent Oden possesses evident. When he's on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for George. And a switcher also for New York. Queens checked in. Both good from the line that time. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Chance to check out the numbers for Aaron Gordon. Putting up about 18 points per, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Noah finds Jones. Outside Gordon. Pass to Noah. Ball with it. McGrady covering. Just 5 on the clock. Noah with a screen for Green. From 12 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Now here is Hardaway. There's the screen. Pass to Queen. No good. Great D that time from Green.
And they continue to control the glass.
Got a piece of it. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Gordon. Here's Queen. New York moving it around. To the paint. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New York trails by 10. McGrady passes to Wiggins. Back to McGrady. Three-pointer. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball against Oden. Green with a screen on Oden. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
A floater. Wiggins kicks to Hardaway. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Queen. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seems to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
"11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Noah with the block. And a deep 3 from Ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Tracy McGrady. Hardaway is out there with Durant. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Queen in at the 5 spot. KD can't get it to go. KD's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Shots good by Williams.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Durant the pass to Queen. Pass to McGrady. Stolen by Ball. It's stolen by Alvarado. In the corner, Hardaway with it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 18. Now Alvarado. He's guarded by Adebayo. McGrady with the ball. Driving out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Daniels with it. McGrady covering. Siakam outside. Lock at 6. Back to Daniels. Over McGrady. Daniels, no good. New York trails by 16. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Durant kicks to Hardaway. Here's Queen. He's guarded by Adebayo. McGrady passes to Queen. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Williams can't hit. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
George is checked in for Lonzo Ball. And New York with a change here, too. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Hardaway. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And he makes the first. Siakam hits them both. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. You got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here is Daniels. He's defended by Alvarado. Siakam for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Siakam's got 15 points here in the second half. McGrady dishes to Oden. Durant feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, here is George. Adebayo with a screen for George from downtown. It's rebounded by New York. Oden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Alvarado passes to Oden. McGrady against Williams. Takes a 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams kicks to Daniels. Top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Durant against George. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Back to Daniels. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered closely. Adebayo. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Joakim Noah is checked in for Adebayo.
Number 4, Joakim Noah.
New York trails by 16. Durant the pass to Queen. Here's Alvarado. Pass to McGrady. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
New York shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Down low. Oden passes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here is Daniels. He's defended by Alvarado. And that one's good. Daniels.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
In the pass to Durant. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Back to Siakam. Noah with a screen for Siakam. And Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant dishes to McGrady. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Daniels passes to Noah.
And it's all about Oden's size and ability on defense, trying to smother the shooter with those long arms.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Inside, here's Noah, and finished off by Noah.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He knows every possession is critical now. Balance player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
They had not been playing very good basketball coming into this game. And that's when a team needs its star players to step up and stop the bleeding, just like he did tonight. And that one's good. McGrady.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Now here's Williams. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And Oden pulls it down. Oden's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McGrady outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's McGrady. That one good for 2. McGrady's got 43 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Another miss by Siakam. New York shooting 41% for the game. Durant in the corner. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he makes good on the layup. Here's McGrady.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Draymond Green. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. No luck that time either. Now, here's Ball. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Oh, say does.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Let's check out the Stars starting lineup. They've got Ja Morant, McDaniels out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Anthony in at the 3. And for Kansas City, we've got James Harden. He's out there with Cunningham. Brandon Miller is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ewing in at the 4 slot. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Nurkic finds McDaniels, and the shot goes.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City.
And I'll tell you, it's pretty amazing. They were even in the game, to be honest. I mean, they didn't play well and still almost came away with it.
I'll tell you, if they had pulled that game out, it would have been an amazing win because they made a bunch of mistakes. Nothing was going their way, and somehow they still nearly won it.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Morant. Now Nurkic. Inside. Outside for Levert from behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Stars have gone 1 for 3 so far. From 18 feet away. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Cunningham. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Now here's Morant. He's watched by Cunningham. Now here's Morant. Last game, he had 28 points. Clock at 6. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He drops it from range.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Knights. Hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference. And, of course, there's Philadelphia, a game back.
I think for Kansas City, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
First personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Shooting for the Stars. Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
And Anthony drops them both. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined. But we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ewing. Back to Cunningham. Uses the glass on the layup.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Levert outside to the middle. Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Anthony outside. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 8 points.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Shoots from the baseline. That one goes in.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Fades away, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Miller, the pass to Harden. Misses from close range.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Cunningham with the ball. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Launches it. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Stars with a lead. Now Morant. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Here's Anthony. And there are the Stars. Another bucket.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Make some noise for your Kansas City answer.
Castle's checked in for Kansas City. And this gives us a chance to see the assist leaders among the league's big men in the past 10 games. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
And you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
Here's Ewing. McDaniels covering. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his second bucket of the night. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Stars. This is the first they're seeing of Kansas City.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
Yeah, these two teams were so similar in so many ways last season, both in the standings and on the court. Very interested to find out who has the edge this time around.
Here's Cunningham. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Cunningham's got 6. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Anthony. And there are the Stars. Another bucket.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Back to Cunningham. And it's in there. Give him 8.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. with an almost entire new group here. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Domantas Sabonis.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
The Stars have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Sexton. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's LeVert. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Castle. He's checked by LeVert. Castle misses. The Stars shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Bridges outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Pippen. 8 points in his last time out. To the left wing. Here's Ewing, covered by Pirtle. Just 4 to shoot. Fades back. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the Stars, Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Philadelphia making a change here. Trent's checked in. Bridges hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Castle for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Trent from long range. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Sexton. Down low. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Murray from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. And it's good. 2 points. Bridges has got his 2nd basket on the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Castle. And he hits the jump shot. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Sexton. Pass to Trent. Here's Bridges, defended by Murray. 2 on the clock. No good there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you think about how the Stars are doing, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Gary Trent is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Bridges in at the 3. On defense, the Stars. Pass to Miller. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Harden from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up top, Morant. From deep. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges against Miller. Pass to Clowney. Sabonis outside. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Miller. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Brandon Miller.
You can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo's selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
And the Stars with some changes. McDaniels comes in for Bridges, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Trent. And Anthony drops them both.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Cunningham on the wing, pounded by Morant. Oh, Kate Cunningham, strong.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Offensive board. Second chance shot. McDaniels can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Morant finds Nurkic. Anthony with it. Guarded by Miller. Outside Morant. 4 on the clock. Morant fights through contact inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Cunningham passes to Sabonis. Pass to Miller. Sabonis with a screen on Anthony. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Philadelphia trails by 3. Morant surveying the floor. Nurkic a screen on Cunningham to the middle. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Here's Miller. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Shoots over Morant. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Miller. Cunningham's got 12 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
McDaniels a screen on Cunningham. For 3, Anthony. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Back to Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Morant against Cunningham. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Kansas City.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. Anthony misses.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Morant against Cunningham. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Outside for Morant. Oh, a bomb from John.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ewing passes to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Sabonis. Pulls up. And it's Cunningham missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Morant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Miller. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Pirtle. And here's LeVert for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Clarkson passes to Ewing. Miller outside. Puts up a 3. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Cunningham against Morant. Here's Anthony. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
The Stars making a switch here. Kansas City leading by 9. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Fleming. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Here's Castle. He's got 5. Off with the layup. Philadelphia trails by 9. Here's McDaniels. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the away team, Jaden McDaniels. 1 shot.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Here's Castle. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Personal foul.
And a chance to check out Kansas City's upcoming schedule.
At the line for 2.
On Tuesday, and then on Saturday.
And you know, for that matchup with Albuquerque, that's going to be a nice test for them. They'll get a chance to see just how they play against a team that most feel is better than them.
Trent, he's checked in for McDaniels.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Inside, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
How about Pirtle, the Austrian Hammer?
Kansas City leading by 4. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Trent for 3. Fleming grabs the miss. Well, the Knights shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle's got a high defensive IQ, great awareness, which is why he's able to block and alter so many shots.
Trent outside. Picked by Pirtle. The 3. And Trent gets the 3. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Pippen. They kick it out to Murray. Puts it up. Cans it from the wing. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Pass to Trent. Now Bridges for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Fleming, covered by Pirtle. Here's Castle. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And the Stars with possession here, trailing by 4. Outside Sexton. Pass to Bridges. 4 seconds left. Over Murray. This is the baby hook. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Kansas City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Playing for one another.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Cunningham is out there with James Harden. And then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ewing in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Morant, the pass to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kansas City leading by 7. And out of bounds. The Stars will have it.
Philadelphia.
And great rebounding from your small forward can be such a difference maker. So let's see who in that position has run the boards over the last month. Number 1, Carmelo Anthony.
There are some good rebounders at the small forward position. He's extraordinary on the glass.
Philadelphia trails by 7. LeVert outside. Throws it up high. Stolen by Miller. Cunningham looking it over. Oh, deflected. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. LeVert outside. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. McDaniels got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. Outside Harden. Picked by Sabonis. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Morant and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Stars. 6-point game. And it's Morant missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Nurkic, a screen on Miller. Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Shot, left block. It's LeVert on the wing. 5 to shoot. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist from LeVert.
Confident basket from Nurkic, just shrugging off the D.
Cunningham against Morant. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Nurkic passes to Anthony. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Cunningham passes to Ewing. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. From the corner. Pass to Ewing. Harden with it. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 7.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Nurkic, a screen on Harden. And here's LeVert for 3. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, VA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
That's good from Harden.
If you want to do some kind of search out there for professional scorer, James Harden's picture pops up first. I mean, this guy does it all.
Clowney, he's checked in for Kansas City. Clarkson comes in for Cade Cunningham. Harden hits them both.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Philadelphia trails by 5. Outside Morant. Nurkic, a screen on Harden. Morant, the pass to McDaniels. Anthony against Miller. Shoots. Anthony misses.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Miller can't get it to go. The Stars have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Morant. Nurkic, a screen on Harden. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll. He can be deadly as a roll man.
Morant against Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Philadelphia trails by 5. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Pass to LeVert, and here's Anthony. Shoots over Miller, and is blocked. And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball.
The ball goes to Philadelphia.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Kansas City, Keegan Murray's checked in for Miller. Castle comes in for Clarkson, and it's Pippen in for Harden. And Philadelphia making a change here. 2 on the clock. The half-court heave is off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Philadelphia trails by 5. To the middle. And Nurkic throws it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Clowney. The layup misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And he makes the first. Hurdles checked in for the Stars. No good on the second free throw. For Kansas City, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Pippen. His first shot attempt. The Stars pull in the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Keegan Murray.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Jaden McDaniels at the line for 1.
What's up?
And And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The Stars making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And Kansas City shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Pippen, checked by Sexton. Pass to Castle. And stolen by Sexton. Now Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Castle, guarded by Trent. Pass to Clowney. Now here's Murray. Down low. Will it go? Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Knights shooting 52% from the floor so far. Murray from outside connects from downtown. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Trent for 3. Here's Sexton. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Fleming's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Castle. That one goes. Count it. Castle's got 11 points.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Back to Sexton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. Philadelphia, 4th.
Over this last stretch, their defense has been airtight. The opponents have had a tough time executing at the offensive end.
Watch the screen.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. Castle for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Pirtle's frame is thin, but he is a physical big man, one who's good at getting the D to be overly aggressive inside.
And Kansas City making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Sexton misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Cunningham outside. The 3 is up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kansas City on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Stars, looking at who they've got, Miles Bridges is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, down low.
You have to be careful when Nurkic attempts those kinds of shots. He's very skilled at drawing contact.
Yusuf Nurkic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Nurkic.
Now you think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds. When he gets around the rim, who's going to move him off that spot?
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Kansas City, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The #1 pick in the 2021 NBA draft. Cunningham is a tall PG with an incredible skill set.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Moran against Cunningham. Nurkic, a screen on Cunningham. To the middle. Goes back up. McDaniels laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Harden. Here's Ewing. Cunningham outside. Man, is Cunningham talented.
Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
LeVert goes against Harden. LeVert passes to Morant. And no good. Cunningham with some nice D. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 5-point Kansas City lead.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Nurkic a screen on Harden. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Anthony's checked in for Bridges. Outside Harden. Here's Ewing. Pass to Harden. Now Cunningham, hounded by Morant. Morant against Cunningham. From behind the arc. LeVert with a rebound. Philadelphia trails by 5. Anthony finds LeVert. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Miller. Cunningham outside. Harden against LeVert. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Morant. Tipped.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Cunningham. Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
And here's Harden. Cunningham, a screen on LeVert. And here's Sabonis, defended by Nurkic. The jump hook. Nurkic with some nice D. Philadelphia trails by 4. Pass to Morant. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Picked by Sabonis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Morant with it. Pass to Anthony. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 3. There's a screen by Nurkic. 5 on the clock. McDaniels. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Miller. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Pass to Nurkic. LeVert outside. Now Anthony. Shoots over Miller. Anthony misses.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
On the wing, Harden. He's checked by LeVert. Cunningham has the open look. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And now a 7-point Kansas City lead.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Morant, the pass to LeVert. Now here's Anthony. Guarded by Miller. Pass to Nurkic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Think about Nurkic and how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. And here's Cunningham outside. Drops in the 3. Cunningham's got 31 points.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Nurkic, a screen on Miller. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harden against LeVert. And out of bounds. The Stars will have it. Castle's checked in for Harden.
Number 30, Stephon Castle.
Philadelphia trails by 8. Outside Morant. Sabonis against Nurkic. Pass to Anthony. Over Miller. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from LeVert. LeVert's got 4 assists in the game. Kansas City leading by 6. Cunningham on the wing. Pounded by Morant.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
McDaniels finds Morant. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Pass to Castle. Here's Ewing. That's tipped and stolen by Anthony. And they're running. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Now just a 3-point Kansas City lead.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Harden, he's checked in for Kansas City. So it's Kansas City with it. And Nurkic comes to help. Ewing passes to Cunningham. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Stars. It's a 3-point game.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
Baseline try. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Floats one up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Morant. To take the lead. And here's LeVert. Anthony outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Miller. Anthony misses. And Kansas City shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the 4th.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
LeVert. Oh, and they take the lead.
Such a talented offensive player. LeVert is a great option late.
Cunningham against Morant. And stolen by Anthony. In transition. He launches a 3. And Ja Morant good for 3. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Morant against Cunningham. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Morant against Cunningham. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Morant clears the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. "16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Harden. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Now Morant. They've got Brandon Miller. James Harden out there with Cunningham. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ewing in at the 4. Anthony misses. And here's Miller. Inside. Pass to Ewing. And here's Cunningham outside. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Good, and the setup by Morant. Anthony's got 33 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Cunningham. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Shakes him. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 35 in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's Miller. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Pass to Harden. Here's Cunningham. And right through it goes! He's got 38.
Well, still such a prolific passer in this league. You expect Harden to make those kind of dishes.
Morant against Cunningham. McDaniels.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Cunningham passes to Ewing. Back to Cunningham. Miller outside. Up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. LeVert passes to Morant. Overtime basketball, folks. If you're just tuning in, we're just over 2.5 minutes in. Yep, count it.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Count it. Cunningham's got 40 points.
Oh, Cade Cunningham answering that call.
And so Morant will bring it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. 3 minutes now gone here in OT. Nurkic a screen on Cunningham. Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Yes!
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
The Knights have gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Here's Cunningham. Cash!
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
Now here's Morant. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Nurkic a screen on Cunningham. Morant, no good.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Oh, we've seen this before. Harden able to hit it when it matters most.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Cunningham against Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic a screen on Cunningham. From deep, Morant can't get the 3 to fall. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Harden, deep three-point land. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here's Cunningham. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. There's Cunningham with a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Well, the Knights shooting a solid 53% from the floor to take the lead. And it's Cunningham getting it to go. Cunningham's got 44.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Morant against Cunningham. Anthony left side. Miller comes with a double. 6 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. Sabonis with some nice D. Morant against Cunningham. Here's Ewing. Pass to Cunningham. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 4-point Kansas City lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Nurkic up top. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Anthony. And drilled from 6 feet. Anthony's got 37.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Miller outside. Picked by Sabonis. Miller can't get it to go. The Stars shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Morant finds Anthony. Outside McDaniels to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Miller's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
The Stars trailing. Morant with it. To the inside. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Morant.
Oh my, the experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Cunningham outside. And the three-pointer goes. Cunningham's got 49 in the game.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
Morant against Cunningham. Nurkic a screen on Cunningham. From deep, Morant. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Miller, the pass to Ewing. Morant against Cunningham. Picked by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Counted!
And Sabonis showing no fear coming through big time there.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Against Miller.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Pass to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And he buries it.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The home team on D. Morant with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Miller against Morant. Sabonis with some nice D. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Kansas City with it. It's a 5-point game, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, James Harden.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Outside McDaniels. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over. And thanks for joining. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jimmy Butler.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Thompson is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Jackson in at the 4 spot. And for Buffalo, they've got Mitchell. He's out there with Devin Booker. Robinson is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4 slot. Now Booker following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Mitchell passes to Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
He's off on the second. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Shot clock at 5. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off him. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Brown outside. Into the lane. And the rejection by Jackson. And Albuquerque with the possession. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Buffalo.
And 2 teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
Now here's Jackson. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Olajuwon. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Booker against Thompson. Here's Robinson. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. For Albuquerque, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Coulibaly. He's covered by Brown. Olajuwon can't hit.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Robinson Earl. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daigneault. David?
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks, David. The first one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Jaylen Brown. He's right around 17 points a night, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Robinson Earl. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Thompson. Driving. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Koulibaly. Here is Olajuwon. David Robinson with the rebound. For Buffalo, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Koulibaly with it, defended by Booker. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell dishes to Robinson. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. And that one drops.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Robinson. Thompson against Booker. Mitchell left side. Pass to Holmes. Now Booker puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 8. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And Booker kicks to Brown. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Jackson. Five on the clock. From deep three-point land. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Robinson Earl. Brown with it. Buffalo moving it around. Launches it. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. For Albuquerque, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Brown. He had 25 points last game. Here's Booker. He hits it from 9. 10 points for him.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Catching up on the changes for Buffalo. Bogdanovich is checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Jimmy Butler comes in for Brown. Johnson, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Miles McBride subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Here's Turner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And Buffalo shooting 42% to begin this game. Pass to Butler. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now, here's Johnson. Turner with a screen on Bogdanovich. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Now, here's Johnson. Turner with a screen for Johnson. Over Butler. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Buffalo trails by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Sinks the triple.
And Bogdanovich is a consistent shooter from outside. Once he's in rhythm, he's comfortable from firing from beyond.
Here's Dillingham. No scoring in this one. And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Buffalo, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. McBride passes to Butler. Over Johnson. Kicks it out to Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Albuquerque shooting around 46% at this point. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
Here's Dillingham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Butler on the way. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to McBride. 3-pointer. That one no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Dillingham. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy. Just doing the job on the backboard.
Bogdanovich finds Butler. Holmes with a screen on Johnson to the inside. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
McBride passes to Butler. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. And Albuquerque leads by 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that concludes the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for Albuquerque, they've got Smith. Koulibaly is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Turner in at the center. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Thompson dishes to Turner. Pass to Koulibaly. Jackson a screen on Booker. Here's Koulibaly. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Buffalo. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Buffalo shooting not great, 40% for the game. Robinson Earl, the pass to Booker. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Albuquerque shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Jackson following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Turner finds Thompson. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Outside Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
He did that time, and let's not discourage him because I'd like to see more of that from him in the future.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Brown kicks to Booker. Not going to go that time. Good D by Thompson. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's a good screen. Down low. Koulibaly, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, it is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Olajuwon's checked in. To the paint. Booker taking the hit.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Thompson passes to Olajuwon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
At the line for Albuquerque, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Buffalo trails by 4. Inside, here's Robinson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Jackson looking around. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Smith for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for Albuquerque.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Mitchell passes to Booker. Brown outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brown's got 7 points. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace. Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Brown against Jackson. Left side, Brown. Robinson misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Albuquerque lead.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
Brown wide open. He fires. Rebound by Albuquerque.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Brown. Buffalo moving it around. 11 feet away. Goes back up. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from David Robinson.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. So Buffalo ends up going with a whole new group. With the All-Star game almost here, let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at Albuquerque, they're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. And, of course, Buffalo, 4 games back. Here's Dillingham. Outside, Olajuwon. Shoots over Holmes. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Now Dillingham. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Dillingham. Johnson kicks to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here's McBride. He has yet to score. Here's Butler. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And the release of Butler's jumper, it's so smooth. He has no problem knocking it down from mid-range.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Johnson. Here he goes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's McBride. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Good work there as it goes. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
and you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Holmes against Olajuwon. Johnson from outside. Some solid defense from Butler. Buffalo trails by 6 to the middle. Johnson, the pass to McBride. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Drains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And the reliability of Bogdanovich. His teammates know Bogey is good for that shot, so he gets the feed and sinks it.
Now, here is Olajuwon. 6 points for him. Johnson can't get it to go. Right side, Butler. Johnson outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Albuquerque leading by 3. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Beyond the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Albuquerque shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Holmes. And the basket by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter. And here is Butler. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Albuquerque out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Robinson. Mitchell is out there with Booker. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson Earl in at the power forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Jackson gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Robinson with the block. Mitchell against Smith. Mitchell kicks to Booker. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now Brown. Following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. Brown sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. Olajuwon inside. Covered by Mitchell. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Jabari Smith.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Outside Robinson. Booker outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Now we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Turner's checked in for Elijah Wan. Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Turner inside. Robinson on him. Good. Turner's got 6.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Booker outside. Brown with the screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Booker hits it inside.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Coulibaly. Jackson with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Thompson against Mitchell. Robinson down low. 11 points in the game. And it's sent back by Turner. Here we go, one-on-one. And Coulibaly gets it to go. He's got 6.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Robinson a screen on Thompson. To the paint. A slam dunk by Robinson.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Coulibaly. From 12 feet out. The shot comes out. For Buffalo, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Robinson dishes to Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Buffalo makes some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Robinson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Turner with a screen on Booker. To the inside. It's tipped. 4-on-3 break. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Albuquerque trails by 3. Thompson passes to Turner. Thompson outside. Over Mitchell. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Holmes. Just 5 on the clock. Book it! Devin for 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Booker. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Holmes. Scoreless thus far. Booker against Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Catching up on the changes for Buffalo. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mitchell. Albuquerque making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Johnson comes in for Jabari Smith. And Dillingham subbed in for Thompson. Now, here's Holmes. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Buffalo. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
All right, a moment to check out the stats for Booker. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Averaging 22 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Here's Butler, and it's sent back by Turner, and he's able to get it back. Holmes setting the big for Booker. Second shot opportunity, and another shot. In deep, Holmes drops it in.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Turner. And here is Johnson. Turner with the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Buffalo leading by 7. Fires from 14, and that one comes up a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To the paint. And Johnson with the stop.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Buffalo moving it around. Booker outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Johnson against Butler. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there by Johnson. Albuquerque trails by 5. Steps back. Here's Dillingham. Got a hand on it. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Here's Dillingham. Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmes with a screen on Johnson. Booker the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Turner with a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Buffalo. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Albuquerque, Koulibaly is out there with Thompson. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Buffalo leading by 7. Here's McBride. Rebound by Albuquerque. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson, that's for 2. Yep, right through the net.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
Brown against Johnson. Brown down low. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
13 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Johnson. Olajuwon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Buffalo.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they took advantage of the quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Buffalo makes some changes. Robinson Earls checked in for Bogdanovich. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Miles McBride. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Brown outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Jackson. Pass to Olajuwon. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson surveying the floor. Buffalo moving it around. Thompson against Mitchell. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Pass to Koulibaly. Outside Jackson. Olajuwon with the ball. Guarded by Robinson. Olajuwon, good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Johnson outside. Back to Mitchell. Brown outside. Olajuwon with the block. On the wing, Koulibaly. Great look, but off the mark. Buffalo leading by 7. Brown the pass to Robinson Earl. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Smith kicks to Thompson. Robinson with the block. Pass to Robinson Earl. Johnson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Back to Brown. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting fouls. Jabari Smith picks one up. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Buffalo making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Olajuwon against Robinson. From down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Albuquerque ball.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. But gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. Up top, Brown. He's defended by Coulibaly. Pass to Booker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. Driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Brown outside. Mitchell against Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Albuquerque making a change here. Howry's checked in.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Olajuwon outside. Offensive rebound, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Lowry.
Donovan Lowry taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Mitchell outside. Back to Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Smith outside. Coulibaly finds Smith. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Buffalo leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Booker outside. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Pass to Olajuwon. Another shot. That shot off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Booker. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Brown outside. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Albuquerque. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Olajuwon on the wing, guarded by Robinson. Shoots from the baseline. Another miss by Olajuwon. Buffalo leading by 9. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Mitchell. Brown with it. Lets the 3 fly. Johnson with the rebound. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Turner's checked in for Olajuwon. It's intercepted.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Yeah, easy call.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for 2.
And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Booker. He trains the quick shot. Booker's got 40 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Jackson. Now Turner fires for 3. Robinson with the block, and he gets it back. Coulibaly finds Smith. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Robinson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Albuquerque with the possession. There's Jackson with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. So it's Buffalo winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.